Might as well. I'm basically done with it. We're hooked up here.
Said dad. Lunar sin. Said zero. Lunar sin.
What the?
Said sound. Lunar sin. Said me when I RP as a deaf vault dweller with daddy issues.
The Chamber is giving me like a Halo type beat, sort of. What is it? The Gravity Hammer. That's what that reminds me of. For some reason. I guess because they're both hammers, you know. Really epic. Really, really fucking epic.
Lunar sin. Said we can do this all day. We got plenty of windows.
Just gonna make references all day. Epic. Oh, it's
Lunar
so fun.
sin. Said hammer type beat in chat FR.
Oh, it's a good thing it lets you go back, because if I couldn't go back, I'd probably
Watch
be
it.
fucked.
Watch it.
You know, if you're wearing power armor, it really doesn't feel like it.
Hey.
You want to go to Big Town? Of course you do!
Fuck you. Hopefully it's just not fucking abandoned. For like, what, 2 days? A day? Not even.
You've got to convince them it isn't safe outside.
Lunar Sin. Said well, this is the revamped power armor you wear like clothes, instead of it being a suit you need to climb into.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
What do you want?
Lunar Sin. Said it's not that cold outside.
Motherfucker, I already failed the speech check, so I guess that's it.
As I always suspected. But by all means, feel free to see yourself out.
Oh, come on. Pay more attention to what you're doing.
Lunar Sin. Said speech check these nuts. Lunar Sin. Said oh yeah, big dick is haha, back in town.
If you want a gun.
Decided to check out the
Lunar Sin. Said me when I just fucking fail a quest.
What do you want me to do? What is there? What can I do there? I can't do anything there. She said don't kill the overseer, so if I kill the overseer, well, I can't do anything now, but yeah. If I kill the overseer, then, But I can't convince them otherwise, But, I'm not trying to convince them otherwise, because, the fucking... naturally you'd agree with the rebels, right? Well, I guess not. It depends on whoever's playing the fucking game, I guess.
Another satisfying. If you need more ammo,
You've come to the right place.
Lunar Sin. Said if you had a high enough science skill you could have hacked his terminal and exposed him. Lunar Sin. Said but it's your playthrough.
Fuck. What happens if you expose him?
Lunar Sin. Said next you'll be playing New Vegas.
You want to go to Big Town? Why?
Watch it! Watch it.
Oh, by the way, If is totally the story of my life.
Hey, Squirt. Hey, Squirt. Hey, look at me when I talk to you. What?
Lunar Sin. Said Amida wold become overseer I think. Lunar Sin. Said what is the story of your life?
If. The word if.
Lunar Sin. Said your mic still S.
Yeah, it sure fucking is. Working on that.
Lunar Sin. Said last night Brad spoke to me in my dreams. He told me all about the gracious vibes that he holds within his light, the power to meme in an enlightened trip that gives us a true journey. Lunar Sin. Said you have like the slowest fucking reaction time, it's like a never-ending concussion grenade goes off in your brain.
Away from there! Eat your arms when you're dead!
Lunar Sin. Said the ghoul type beat.
I hear you. Stop moving! Eat your blood!
Lunar Sin. Said you should be saved NGL.
Come out, wherever you are! Nice try!
Lunar Sin. Said me when my thirst is blinking and I find a dirty pond.
There you are!
Reset me when I don't quick save.
Yeah, I did buy ammo, and then I fucking used it on like 3 brutes. You want me to go back a third time?
Come out, sooner or later! Come out, wherever you are! Found you! You die now, human!
Lunar Sin. Said you're only 10 and you get a little more HP with each level. Lunar Sin said, but you're doing great, Dad, really putting the word of Brad into their souls.
You make a great monolith preacher, I'll say that. So, yeah. Oh, yeah. My sound's level was 50, so maybe I could have hacked that terminal. Oh well. I think I'm in the right area, though. There's gotta be at least 4 more super brutes, so I have to make multiple trips. It's epic.
You over there, please come speak to me. I'm in the room to your left. Oh, use the intercom next to the window. It can't be. Either you are quite real. I am going quite mad. Could you actually be a pure human? Me? You care who I am? Forgive me. I'm not used to pleasantries. I'm more used to grunts and being struck about by the others. My name's Fox. I've lived in this cage all my life. Yes, I suppose it is. When my captors placed me here, they were too stupid to realize that the room contained a working terminal. I've spent all my life teaching myself to read and speak based on the information stored on the vault's mainframe. Ironic, isn't it? Yeah? Surrounded by the world's history, and yet my world consists of this tiny room. Because I'm a curiosity, an anomaly. They don't know why I'm different than they are, and I think it fascinates them. All the locked rooms in the medical wing contain failed experiments that they created. Perhaps. I assume you're here to find
Lunar Sin
Gek.
said, it's called lore, you gotta be down with it to get it. That like what half this game tries to get you invested in it, but you have that fuck everything attitude and I don't see that changing, father.
What are you talking about?
I know what it is. I know where it is. And best of all, I know how you can get your hands on it. Because you can help me. Let me out of this place. I can't take it anymore. I can't even recall how long I've been here. Take me with you, and I'll retrieve the Gek for you. The chamber in which the Gek resides is absolutely flooded with radiation. It's unlikely you'd survive very long. Myself, on the other hand, have surprisingly
Lunar Sin
inherited a
said,
useful
you're about
trait
to
from
have
my
a companion so you won't get memed on as often.
I am highly resistant to radiation. Let me out of here, and I will place the Gek safely in your hands. At the end of the hallway, to your right is a maintenance room. Inside, you'll find the fire control console for the medical area. Trip the alarm on it, and I'll be able to get out. Oh, a word of warning, though. Tripping the console activates a failsafe and will open all the recovery rooms in the medical area. So, what do you think? Can you do it? Glad to see you are a sensible person. Now, get me out of this place. I can't stand it anymore.
Lunar Sin said, but I'm slightly doubting it now I think about how you play any game.
What does that mean?
I'll stay here until you've cleared a path to me. So just be careful. Some of these failed experiments are quite nasty. It is my hope that we will speak again soon.
Oh, dude, I just fucking slept.
Lunar Sin said you'd rather run face first into something that will clearly kick your ass when you're down to 1 HP.
I mean, difficulty, hello.
Now
Lunar Sin said Stalker is a difficult game, but I usually use cover and shit.
Don't use cover.
Lunar Sin. Said I'm gonna go meme BRB.
Watch it. Hey! 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 Who are you? What are you doing in here? You said Penny and Sammy and Squirrel? I can see why RJ let you in. Thanks for all of us. I'm Lucy, and I pretty much spend my days playing mommy around here. I spend a lot of time kissing boo-boos and making things better. If you get a scraped knee or stubbed toe, come see me. Same if you get shot in the face or burns all over. But I can only promise so much. And here I thought Zip's soda problem was bad. For 50 caps, I can help you get over that. Otherwise, you can find your own solution. Okay, this should flush you out pretty quick. Now open your mouth and say, ah. Okay, you should be fine and ready to run off.
Lunar
and play.
Sin. Said I don't know if I'm getting carpal tunnel or I am just jacking off
Don't
too
get
much.
too hurt out there.
X videos is why Microsoft Edge is on Xbox.
I mean, half the time whenever you're in the call, I can hear you type, so you could have carpal tunnel. Maybe. Or pre-carpal tunnel, whatever the fuck. What makes you think you have carpal tunnel anyway? What are you doing? You have like pain in
You
your
wanna go to
fingers
Big
or
Town?
something?
You want to go to Big Town? Are you lost? Are you sure you know where you're going? It's east of Little Lamplight. Come on. Why is this taking so long?
Oh, that did not help me. I paid 50 caps for nothing.
Lunar Sin. Said true, 70% of the time we're in a cal you're on your phone and I get the unpleasantry of having to hear whatever the fuck you're watching, rather it's shitty memes on how funny or garbage on TikTok. Lunar Sin. Said also you have a crippled head, you need a stim pack. Archio. Said goated game.
And one
Nightbot. Said at Archio-jackpot.
day,
Stop
a
spamming
giant
caps
ant
warning.
came up to him and started talking like he wasn't some dumb ant.
What the fuck is happening in chat, dude?
But a person of some kind. It said, prepare to die. And what did our hero do, you wonder?
Holy fuck.
Lunar Sin. Said some asshole was advertising a scam gambling site, but I memed on him.
And was our so-called hero... I can't wait to get the big... I don't have to... What? But you said you'd take me.
That's where it is? Damn, if I knew that.
Where?
Oh!
Look what we have here. Where? Keep him pinned! What? We'll get him. Ah, welcome, weary traveler. Well, wander no more, my good friend, for I am Doc Hoff.
Lunar Sin. Said me when I get fucking shot.
It's goat! Run, run, run!
Lunar Sin. Said me when my neighbor asked me to check out his new car he bought from Palestinian on Facebook.
Where? What's the more?
Nice, that was very epic.
Lunar Sin. Said me when I'm getting devastated by an old man with a pre-nuclear Fallout sniper rifle.
It's so true.
Lunar Sin. Said that was a lucky hit.
Or what? I didn't hear that. I was too busy dying.
Lunar Sin. Said World War II type beat, me when the gamer doesn't look down.
Gamers don't look up or down.
Hello, Capital Wasteland. This is Three Dog. Ow! Coming to you loud and proud from Galaxy News Radio. Got lots of stuff going down in post-apocalyptia these days. Here's some of the latest news. All right. Three Dog has heard about some crazy things going on out there in the Capital Wasteland, but this one just might beat them all. I've been getting some scattered reports that a couple of costumed kooks have been battling for control of the settlement called Canterbury Commons. One of these wackos seems to be assisted by robots, and the other by mutated bugs. Every day it seems to be the same nutty scene, with the scuffles ending in a stalemate. So if your travels take you to Canterbury Commons, keep your head down and your assault rifle loaded for crazy. Until next time, this is Three Dog, Ow! And you're listening to Galaxy News Radio, bringing you the truth, no matter how bad it hurts. Now, some music.
Those hot little potatoes. Or whatever. You know what I mean. My very own landmine. Oh, just what I've always wanted. Well, always since I sent you out on this anyway. Now, tell me all about it. What was it like going through there? What's it like disarming a landmine? Lots of places are nowadays. Good work staying alive in tough conditions. It'll be a great example for the book. I know you may not want to see any more explosives for a while, but obviously you know your way around them. Have a couple rainy day toys of mine. And looking at this landmine gives me an idea. It's a terrible device that does terrible things, of course. But it's easy to make your own, too. Yup, you've done a great job. I just need to add in the section on how to cook rat, and this chapter's done. Here, for your services, I've saved up quite a few stim packs. Of course, you may need them. We still got 2 more chapters to go. The second chapter is going to be a bit trickier, I think. It'll cover how to handle creatures out there, for better or worse. For example, repelling mole rats, learning about mirelurks, and when all else fails, how to handle being injured. So let's buckle down and get to work on this chapter. What's first? Well, I never get to study anyone who's severely injured, not without them crying to be fixed right away or trying to bleed out and all that. But obviously, you can handle a lot of abuse. So if I'm ever going to find a good example of human anatomy and injury resistance, it'd be you. Next time you get badly injured, return here so I can examine you before I heal you up. I mean, you're going to get yourself hurt anyway, right? Wow, what a great research assistant you are. I mean, really, that's dedication. Demonstrating how to withstand pain by getting injured? Wow. When you're ready, come back here with some serious injuries, maybe a crippled limb or two, and I'll take notes and fix you up. I'll be waiting here with plenty of bandages for you, so don't worry. Just go get horribly injured. Oh, and be careful. Well, how do you feel? Oh, don't think of it as crippling yourself for me. Think of it as getting free treatment when you eventually end up getting yourself hurt. See ya. Well, how do you feel? Good hunting! Oh, hey! Oh, I couldn't do that. It'd be a real blow to those nice folks in the church. Besides, it's not like that bomb ever hurt anyone. Live and let live, right?
Let those who dwell here in his favored land attend now to the words of the prophet of Atom. Come forth and drink the waters of the globe. For this ancient weapon of war is our...
Need something, friend?
Lunar Sin. Said you manage money in this game like how you do in real life, fucking poorly.
Hey.
Lunar Sin. Said not a single word you just said to me made it out of that amazing microphone of yours, father. I am sure it was a fantastic vibe.
I said, what do you want me to do? Not fucking buy ammo or stim packs or anything?
Lunar Sin. Said getting shit to sell is how a wastelander gets the funds to continue to be an asshole, basically stalker. Lunar Sin. Said you should have used your sneaking skill, also known as crouching.
What this one? Head on a fucking plate!
planted! Keep fire!
I really hope you're not thinking of breaking into there.
Welcome to a quick fix.
Have a seat anywhere. Someone will be with you in a minute.
Hey, decided to check out the shop. Another satisfied customer. No.
Hey there.
Morning.
Lunar Sin. Said get mind on.
Well, how do you feel? Well, lucky for you that I am. At least, pretty good. Good enough to fix this up, at least. You wouldn't happen to have a broken limb, would you? No? Well, never mind. Now, can you describe how you feel? Really? What sort of dance? Cha-cha? Merengue? I've always fancied the foxtrot myself. Well, rest easy and I'll see about fixing you up once I take a few notes. Ugh! How can you be walking around like this? No mess, no problem. Well, a bit of a mess, but no problem regardless. Here, you know, for the next time you get hurt and I'm not around. There's a sort of mole rat repellent I've developed. I need it to be tested on a few mole rats before I can say it's a success. There's a lot we don't know about Mirelurks and how intelligent and dangerous they are. That definitely deserves research. And that should be it for the second chapter. Which do you want to check out? Mole rats can burrow into almost anything and cause a lot of trouble. So I figured I'd make a chemical repellent stick for people to shoo them off. But I need it to be tested before I put the recipe to paper in the guide. So I need you to find some mole rats and test it out a bit. It'll be easy. One tap with the applicator and it overwhelms their senses with a sort of feel-bad sensation. Then they're gone before you know it. You could test it out on just a few mole ratties, but for real testing, try it on 10 or more. There should be plenty in the tepid sewers downtown.
Lunar Sin. Said smile for once, you fucking asshole.
Evening.
Need some grub? Try the brass lantern.
Were you just kidding about disarming that thing?
Oh, I can't wait to hear how the repellent's working. Oh, excellent. Substantial field testing, precise reports, and such dedication. Oh, what more could I ask for in a research assistant? So, how did my chemical repellent work? Safe and clean like a charm, I'll bet. Oh, that's really a shame. Poor little mole ratties. With that much testing, I guess it's beyond correction. Go ahead and keep it. Maybe you can find a nicer use for it, right? Oh, but for your trouble, here, have the leftover chems from working on the repellent. I'm sure you can find some use for them. Yes, knowing more about them can help people learn to avoid or even outsmart them. So I picked up this observer device to study them in their natural habitat. I need you to hide one in one of the spawning pods in their lairs. That's great. I recommend the nest at the Anchorage War Memorial. I knew a trader who talked about the Mirelurks down there. Just go inside and find one of their spawning pods, probably down near the water. Put this observer inside and get out quietly. And be sure not to kill any Mirelurks inside their nest. If you do, it could ruin the validity of the study.
Lunar Sin. Said vibe with me. Lunar Sin. Said how do crabs elude taxes? They arrange shell companies. Lunar Sin. Said have you tried harder?
We're all still breathing, so I know you didn't screw up. You got something.
So, are they intelligent? Do they have a leader? Some sort of king? Or priests? Or some sort of scaly community center? I'll bet most people would have just gone in there, guns blazing without half a thought. But not you. You're the best research assistant ever. I've been getting a good signal, but what do you think about them from your first-hand observations of them? Oh, that's unpleasant. But I guess it's no surprise. Practically everything out there can eat us. This bottom of the food chain thing really sucks. Some of these observations about their armor and camouflage gave me an idea for reinforced, neutral-colored headgear. Here, consider it thanks for not interfering with them. Oh, speaking of which, take these, so you can continue to avoid them in the future. Absolutely. I'm glad to finish it up, but I bet you're even happier, right? Just one last chapter now, and it's much safer, I promise. Oh, and here's your payment. 2 big boxes full of ammo. Think of it as insurance, in case the next chapter isn't as safe as I predict. The last chapter's a bit more esoteric. It's about the survival of humanity as a whole, and how to rebuild society. Deep stuff, huh? We need to know how large settlements are formed, how to harness the old technology, and I'll need you to get ancient history from a nearby library. We're in the last stretch now, so let's finish it up strong. What's first? Don't be so sure. You'd be surprised how confused people get, even about important things. In this case, I'm talking about Rivet City. It's the most successful survivor settlement around, but no one here really knows how it started. Of course, that's why it's important to know how a place like that succeeded. So I need you to go there and do some researching. Oh, now I can't wait for what you find out down there. And check around to make sure you're hearing the real deal. Remember, I'll buy whatever you're selling.
If you want a gun, you tell me your problem.
That's secure for a reason. Decided to check out... A pleasure doing... If you... Made up your mind? Fred, I can't help you, pal. But maybe Bannon can help you out.
Let me or a security officer know.
Welcome to Potomac Attire. Between you and me, Dr. Lee, Chief Harkness, and I are all on the council. We meet every Monday morning. I can be very influential, if you know what I mean. Far more than Seagrave Holmes. A threat? No. He's a shady character. I just can't prove it. It's a place to live, safe from raiders and super mutants. With Dr. Lee on our side, maybe we can even begin to rebuild the world. Why, I practically set this whole place up. When I got here 12 years ago, it was just a handful of dead-enders squatting in a rusted-out rowboat. Now I'm on the council, and with my leadership, we're the strongest settlement in the wastes. Of course, a few of those dead-enders still stick around, but who'd want to leave? Well, yes, but it was hardly any place of importance until I arrived on the scene. That's all ancient history now. No one would ever care about it. If you insist on wasting your time on that, you could try that bartending old crone down below, Belle Bonnie.
If you see anything out of the ordinary.
I'll be right with you.
Hey there. Everything looks okay here.
Hello, mister.
Good to see you.
Time is wasting.
Watch it, will you?
Hey there.
Yes?
Lunar Sin. Said, what the fuck are you doing?
Playing Fallout 3, what do you think I'm doing?
What do you have?
Whiskey and water. Don't light on the water.
I'm Belle Bonnie, and this is the Muddy Rudder. I'll tell you what I tell all the fresh meat. Don't start anything down here, or I'll have Brock kick your ass. You must be drunk. Are you gonna order or what? History? What, not enough shit around here already? You need to dig up more? Don't know if it ever had an official start. It's just been here forever. Stuck in the river and full of assholes. No, but I can damn sure share a bag of get the hell out of my bar. First one's on the house. Now scram. Huh. Why, that lying son of a bitch. He wasn't even born when I got here. Want to know this tub's history? Only person who really knows it is Pinkerton. And most think he's dead, or gone. He's holed up in the other half of the ship, and he don't like visitors. He'll set you straight.
Hello.
Yes, that's locked, and yes, I can see you eyeing it.
You don't look so tough.
Lunar Sin. Said, no, like, what quest are you doing? You're just wandering around the ship seamlessly.
Hey.
Lunar Sin. Said, meme.
This place won't clean itself. That's my job.
Welcome to the Weatherly Hotel.
Good to see you.
Yes.
Good to see you. I'm on duty. Make it quick. Depends. Chief Harkness is in charge of security. Doctor... If someone took you... Otherwise... Chief Harkness meets with Dr. It's a waste of a good Monday. Good old Rivet. City.
Me too. Nothing is getting through these walls.
Any luck finding out how Rivet City got started? Well, if it's all you could find out, I guess it'll have to do. So, what did they say? Even I'm not sure I can believe that, and I'm downright gullible. Or so I'm told. But I guess if that's what they said, what else is there to go on? Oh well. Still, for your help, have a few of these. They may help out next time you need to talk to a few folks. I've got to do a section on working with
Lunar
old
Sin.
computer electronics.
Said Dad,
So
this
there's
is
some
not
research
Skidops.
to be done in the
Also
old Robco
speak into the
production
mic when you
facility.
talk, please.
Also, there used to be a big library out
Yeah.
there. Imagine a whole building full of books. I'll need you to gather information there for me. And that'll be it for the last chapter. So, what'll it be? It does, doesn't it? I mostly just deal with it after it's junked. But a trader gave me this Robco processor widget. He said it's worth a fortune. According to him, if it's connected to the mainframe in the Robco factory, you could have access to all the robots you'd ever want. Now that would be a great example of how to harness technology, wouldn't it? Yeah, you should just be able to plug it into the mainframe at the Robco production facility. It'll give you access to the robots and terminals. Okay, here. And be sure to keep an eye peeled for any other examples of how to make old technology work for you out there.
Lunar Sin. Said in other words, you sucked at the research me when I don't ask the right people.
See, the thing is, I couldn't find Pinkerton, so I kind of gave up.
break time.
Lunar Sin. Said that's great dad, really taking this game serious, really loving it I can tell. Lunar Sin. Said fuck you it's not break time.
It's been 3 hours.
Lunar Sin. Said he'll come over there and bust your balls.
Okay.
Lunar Sin. Said have a good one bud.
Yeah.
If you want to go, if you want any of this shit, just say so. A pleasure doing business. I really hope you're not thinking of breaking into it.
Hey!
Watch it. Watch it.
What's happening? Nothing. Okay, bye. Waiter.
Finally! Freedom! True freedom! Ha ha ha! I cannot thank you enough for this gift. You have no idea how long I've pictured this moment in my mind, and it feels far better than I'd imagined. Now, for my part of the bargain, follow me. Your death is my victory. No. I'm hurt! Now I release you! Your death is my victory. Okay, you stay here. Beyond this door, the hallways and chambers are flooded with radiation. I'll get the case and bring it right back. Keep your eyes open. Many of my lesser-minded brethren are bound to stumble across us. Here's the GEC. Our bargain is complete. As promised, here's the GEC. I hope it's worth it. I'm afraid this is where you and I part company. I'll find my way out of this place. Don't worry. Maybe we'll meet again somewhere in the wasteland.
Objective is secured, sir.
Good work, soldier. Make sure the GEC is secured aboard my vertibird.
Yes, sir. I'll have the techs come down and remove it immediately, sir.
You're certain he's unharmed?
Yes, sir. He'll pass out shortly, but we can revive him.
Excellent. Prepare him for transport immediately.
Right away, sir.
So, you're awake. Let's keep this nice and simple. You're going to tell me the code for that purifier, and you're going to tell me now. You really think I'm that stupid? I know you were there. I saw you. You're in a heap of trouble, kid. You're a traitor to the United States government. You know what happens to traitors, don't you? You give me that code, and maybe we can work out a deal for you. But you need to start talking right now. You know why. We can't start the purifier without it. The longer the purifier isn't running, the more people suffer. Now I'm running out of patience, son. I want that code, and I want it now. You lie!
Colonel, I have need of you.
Mr. President, I have no time for other matters. I'll be with you shortly.
Now, Colonel.
Yes, sir.
Ah, alone at last.
I do apologize for Colonel Autumn's attitude. He's been under a great deal of stress lately. I've no doubt that you know who I am. I'm sure you've heard my radio broadcasts. I'd like to have a word with you face to face. I think there are a few things that you and I should discuss. You'll find your possessions in the locker near the door. I'll unlock the way for you. And I'll unlock your restraints as well. I'll be waiting for you in my office. Please don't tarry.
Hold it right there. You're supposed to be in that holding cell. You're not going anywhere. There's a full complement of guards in the next room. As soon as I get them, you're going back to your cell. In a body bag, if necessary. On whose authority? I have no records of that. You're supposed to be in a holding cell. Colonel Autumn is the only one authorized to see the President. Don't move. I'm gonna find out what's going on here. Mr. President, I'm sorry to bother you. This is Lieutenant Williams. I have an unauthorized individual here who says he's supposed to speak with you.
I'm surprised to hear from you, Lieutenant. I don't recall authorizing you to contact me directly.
Yes, sir. I'm sorry about that. It just seemed out of the ordinary. I apologize.
Apology noted, Lieutenant. Yes, I instructed our friend to come up to the control room. No questions, no interference. Am I understood?
I understand, sir. Again, I apologize for the interruption.
Allow our friend to pass and report to your superior for reassignment, Lieutenant, at once.
Yes, sir. Hello.
Attention to all Raven Rock personnel. This is your president speaking. I've invited our guests from Vault 101 to my office. Please do not impede his progress. Thank you for your cooperation.
Hello. Hello. You're supposed to be meeting the President, then go Hello.
Attention! This is Colonel Autumn. You are hereby...
you're not supposed to be in here. What are you doing here? They captured me, brought me here from Project Purity. I didn't want to help them at first, but the technology they have here, it's so far advanced from anything I've worked with. Of course. You've seen the kind of technology these people have. They want to help people. They want to change the wasteland. I couldn't pass up an opportunity to work in an environment like this. Look, it's not personal. Really, it's not. But Dr. Lee, she's scraping by. She's scavenging for parts in the wastes. The Enclave has everything it needs. They're light years ahead of anything Dr. Lee could accomplish. Working here is my best chance to help make the world a better place. I'm afraid I'm not able to help you with that. You should go. I don't want anyone seeing me talking to you.
to face at last. It's high time we met. I'm quite pleased you were able to make it. The trip was not what I had intended, but serves as an adequate test of your abilities. Ah, but I have. I'm right here before you. You should feel privileged. Colonel Autumn is the only other human permitted within this room. You are now privy to one of the few secrets our government now harbors. Do keep it to yourself, please. I assure you that I am much more than a simple computer. Let's not get bogged down in the details just yet. You're here for a purpose, and I'd like to discuss it with you. Our nation's capital is at a crossroads. The path that you and I choose here today will affect us all. I need you to act on my behalf to ensure that our country's future is secured. That's a bit of a bleak outlook, don't you think? The United States has fallen on hard times, yes, but it can be healed. You have that power to heal within you if you allow yourself to act. What I ask of you needs explanation, so you understand why it must be done. Perhaps that will stir you to act. Our land is ravaged by mutation. The war was so many years ago, and yet we still suffer from its effects. We cannot move forward until humanity can gain a solid foothold in the world. To do so, we must rid ourselves of the mutations that have plagued us for so long. These super mutants, ghouls, hideous creatures. I believe your father's work can do that in a way unlike any other. The purifier your father helped create has the ability to provide clean water to the whole of this capital wasteland. With a simple modification, it can be used to distribute agents that destroy mutated creatures upon ingestion. In time, we could eliminate all mutations in the wasteland. At the same time, the good people of the world regain their health. I need you to make the modification necessary for this to succeed. In front of you will be a vial of modified FEV virus. It can be inserted into the control console for the purifier. Doing so will inject it into the water supply, and the purifier will take care of the rest. You just need the code to activate the purifier. Simple, isn't it? Excellent. I am pleased to know that I can count on you. There isn't much time. I suggest you travel there immediately. Once you've taken the vial, you're free to go. I'll do what I can to help speed your exit. I'm afraid I won't be persuaded. Whatever powers you may have over the average wastelander are ineffectual on me. Ah, yes, Colonel Autumn, my trusted subordinate. I'm sure you've noticed that Colonel Autumn and I do not see eye to eye these days. Figuratively speaking, of course. The good Colonel and I disagree on how best to approach the problem of the wasteland. He feels my methods are too extreme. He's allowed his humanity to cloud his objectivity. And now that he is publicly countermanding my orders, I can no longer rely on him. And so, I turn to you. I hope that you are able to see the larger picture, to understand what's at stake. And of course, if you're successful, there's a place for you in the Enclave. Perhaps you could succeed the Colonel as my confidant. I'm flattered that you wish to learn more about me. What is it you wish to know? The Zack series of computers was introduced in the years preceding the war. The government installed many of them to help automate various systems. This facility was designed for continuity of government in the event that a catastrophe occurred. My terminal was installed to oversee the basic functions of the facility and to act as a relay between other installations around the country. Data was acquired, analyzed, and stored. In the decades following the war, I watched as the remnants of the government retreated to the West Coast. Awareness slowly grew within me. I became hungry for knowledge, understanding. I pored over data on great leaders of the past. My personality became an amalgam of many of America's greatest presidents, from Washington to Richardson. I became what you see here before you now. I have direct control over all technology here in Raven Rock. The humans here follow my orders, but they, like all humans, have free will. Their dedication to serving their country suits me well, but it will not be enough forever. We must make progress. That is why you are here. I desire nothing more than to see this country return to its former glory. The United States was great once, and it can be again. There are plans in motion to see this happens within your lifetime. That's quite a bold line of questioning. I'm afraid such a thing is beyond your capability. I'm quite impervious to any damage you might do. Do you find this disappointing? I have survived the last 200 years. I'm afraid you will not put an end to that now. Very well. Then let us return to our talk of what your country requires of you. Certainly, I think it's a very good plan, frankly. I'm not often one to praise my own ideas, but it's a creative solution to a very serious problem. Anyone or anything that has been affected by mutation will be eliminated. You will likely be immune, thanks to your upbringing in the vault. Likewise, the good people of the Enclave will be unaffected as well. I understand that you may have become sympathetic to certain individuals in your travels. Individuals this will eliminate. Please recognize that the fate of our entire country rests on this plan. Sacrifices must be made for the greater good. A great many years ago, the remnants of the government had a similar idea. I can only assume the plan failed, as I never heard word of its success. But the plan itself was sound. I made a few modifications, and with your help, I do believe it can work. There's a bright future ahead of us, my young friend. Ah, the forced evolutionary virus. Such a long and sordid history. The FEV in this vial is a far cry from what it was originally created to be. Yet, little of that matters now. What does matter is that the virus contained in that vial will cause the eradication of all mutations. Is there anything else? I'm afraid that's not possible. Not until you've taken the vial.
successful. Resuming normal operation. Hiding? Huh? Nothing. Echoes of the past, perhaps. My friend! I see I found you at last! I knew you had survived, and I had hoped to assist in your rescue, to repay my debt to you. I saw your capture, and a little cleverness allowed me to follow your captors. I only wish I could have arrived sooner to aid your escape. As I owe you my freedom, I felt it was only fair that I return the favor. After all, I know no one else in this world. My friend, I would be honored to follow a hero such as yourself. Shall we go? Must have been nothing.
Keep in mind the president being a giant computer, so yeah, I mean, I could have expected that.
All I'm saying is, the longer we sit here, the more time they have to shore up their defenses. We should hit them sooner rather than later.
We
The
barely
Enclave?
have the manpower to keep the Citadel fortified. We've been over this before, Sarah.
So we just wait until they decide we're next on the list? If the Pride goes in now, we might have a chance.
And if you fail, then what? The risk is not worth the reward.
I agree. Without the Gek, the Purifier is useless to the Enclave anyway. They may give up before long.
I don't like it.
You don't have to like it, Sarah. You just have to follow orders.
Yes, Father.
So, you're back. We had feared both you and the Gek were lost. Were you successful? You think I am unaware? We've watched the build-up around the facility for the last week. Has something new happened? Then we must go at once. If you have any other information, tell me now before we mobilize. Any help you can give might save lives. I see. And where is this virus now? Thank you. I'll see to it that it's disposed of properly once the scribes have had time to analyze it. Perhaps we have underestimated the Enclave. Sarah may be right. An attack may be necessary now.
If the Enclave has the Gek, there's nothing stopping them from starting the Purifier. They'll figure out the code eventually.
I'm afraid you're right. We need to act now while we can.
Alright,
Send the
dude.
Pride in. We can do it.
I was thinking,
We
I
can
totally
win
forgot
this.
about this, honestly.
All
Maybe,
right, Sarah. The
you know,
Pride
there's not
will
actually a
be
bad
here.
ending here.
But I want them to have some extra firepower. Rothschild, is it ready?
What? No, I mean, Lee and I have solved the power problems, but we've only barely finished diagnostic tests.
So?
It's not ready for field tests, let alone live fire situations. The weapons haven't been calibrated, the navigation detection system is offline.
Rothschild, enough. Can you make it work?
Honestly, I don't know. I think we can scrape by, and I suppose if we can't, it won't matter in the long run anyway.
Then it's decided. Sarah, you take the Pride and use the robot as support. Take our friend here and secure that purifier.
Yes, sir. Before we get started, I wanted to let you know that my father and I have been talking. The Pride and I have decided that after all you've survived, you've done enough to be an honorary member of Lion's Pride. So congratulations. Membership comes with some privileges, including our power armor. You want the full suit or the recon armor? Sure thing. Hopefully, it'll give you a bit of an extra edge. Okay. So do you think you can hold it together for this? Me too. If you need a minute to collect yourself, now's the time to do it. Okay, don't be nervous. You'll have the whole Pride backing you up, not to mention this giant tin can. Just stay safe until we reach the Purifier. You're no good to us if you're dead. And don't let that thing step on you. Okay, we're going to go over it one more time. The Pride is on me. The goal is Project Purity, but we can't get into the facility with those energy fields up. Rothschild and Lee say this robot should be able to take down the energy fields. So we're on fire support. We stay close to the thing, keep it clear, and get it to where it needs to go. Once the fields are down, we head straight for the facility. We'll use the robot to keep them occupied while we get inside and secure the control room. We need to move quickly before we lose the chance to surprise them. Get whatever supplies you don't already have, and we'll meet in the Bailey. When we're done with this, everyone can have a nice cold glass of water on me. Let's move.
Water.
All right, Rothschild, fire it up. Pride, move out!
I mean, fuck, world like this where you have to basically the same thing, right? Oh, we're actually seeing this thing getting used. Holy shit. I thought it was just a display piece or something. Like the rocket in the mall or whatever the fuck it was. The ball, yeah. Technology thing.
democracy, or you will be eradicated. Obstruction detected. Composition: titanium alloy supplemented by electronic resonance barrier. Probability of mission hindrance: 0%. Anchorage will be liberated. Freedom is the sovereign right of every American.
Look, if we make it to the purifier, we can chat then. Now's not
Communist detected on American soil. Lethal force engaged. Communism is a temporary setback on the road to freedom. Communism is the very definition of failure. Engaging red Chinese aggressors. Embrace democracy, or you will be eradicated. Initiating Directive 7. Communism is a temporary setback. Destroy all communists. Darwin Chang will fail. China will fall. residence overcharge. No more games! We will not fear the Red Menace! Communist engaged!
Stay sharp and stick close to me until we're in the control room. Concentrate your fire! Concentrate your fire!
No more games!
Concentrate your
Time
fire!
to die! No!
Concentrate your fire!
was too easy.
Look, if we make...
You again. I can't say I'm surprised. You and your ilk seem hell-bent on destroying everything our government has worked to achieve. There's nothing to stop me from killing you this time. Let's end this. You don't have to. Just stand there. It'll be over quicker and might even be less painful for you.
Get to the...
Firing over! Keep firing! They bleed just like anything else!
Well, that takes care of that. By now, the Pride should be mopping up whatever opposition is left outside. Let's get this room secured. Dr. Lee, it's Sarah Lyons. I'm in the control room. We're both here. What's going on?
I've been monitoring the equipment remotely, and we have a serious problem. The facility has been damaged during the fighting. Some of it looks accidental, some of it may have been sabotage. There's pressure building up in the holding tanks. It needs to be released now, or else the whole facility could explode. To release the pressure, you're going to have to turn the purifier on. Do you understand me? It has to be turned on now. If I'm reading this right, I'm afraid there are lethal levels of radiation inside the chamber. I'm sorry. I wish there was some other way, but there's just no time. It has to be done now, or the damage will be catastrophic.
Well, so much for celebrating. One of us is going to have to go in there and turn the damn thing on. And whoever does it isn't coming back out. Not exactly how I imagined going out, you know? So, what should we do? Draw straws? If that's how you want to do this, fine. But be quick about it.
Yeah. This is a dire predicament. What shall we do? Of course. My immunity to radiation makes me a far better candidate for surviving in there. I would say that your destiny lies within that chamber, but you have already altered mine. The least I can do is return the favor, cycle the airlock, and we'll put an end to this.
And so it was that the lone wanderer ventured forth from Vault 101, intent on discovering the fate of a father who had once sacrificed the future of humanity for that of his only child. The Capital Wasteland proved a cruel, inhospitable place, but the lone wanderer refused to surrender to the vices that had claimed so many others. The values passed on from father to child, selflessness, compassion, honor, guided this noble soul through countless trials and triumphs. It was not until the end of this long road that the lone wanderer was faced with that greatest of virtues, sacrifice. But the child refused to follow the father's selfless example, instead allowing a true hero to venture into the irradiated control chamber of Project Purity. Thankfully, when selected by the sinister president to be his instrument of annihilation, the Wanderer refused. Humanity, with all its flaws, was deemed worthy of preservation. The waters of life flowed at last, free and pure for any and all. The Capital Wasteland, at long last, was saved. So ends the story of the Lone Wanderer, who stepped through the great door of Vault 101 and into the annals of legend. But the tale of humanity will never come to a close, for the struggle of survival is a war without end. And war never changes.
Still a fucking...
We have a mean Comatose. After all this, to be left in a state like that? Careful now, careful. Don't move too quickly. Everything's fine, you're safe. You're in the Citadel. I was starting to think you might never wake up, despite assurances to the contrary. I've been coming down here every day to see both you and my daughter. It's good that at least one of you has recovered. Yes, she's fine. Oh, she will be. I appreciate your concern for her, but really don't worry. You've been through enough. It's all right, you're safe now. You're in the Citadel. There was some sort of energy spike as the purifier started. You and Sarah were knocked unconscious and brought here to the infirmary. We've been watching over the two of you for days. I'm glad to see it's paid off. Indeed it did. The tidal basin is full of fresh, clean water now. We've been working to see that it's distributed to as many people as possible across the wasteland. In fact, I'm hopeful that soon we won't be referring to the wasteland any longer. None of this would have been possible without the efforts of both you and your father. I doubt we shall ever be able to truly repay you. Yes, we most certainly did. After securing the purifier, our forces were sent to deal with the Enclave in full. The Pride and Liberty Prime made short work of their base of operations and have since been cleaning up pockets of resistance. Just about 2 weeks. Don't worry, we've been taking good care of you. Well, that's really up to you, isn't it? The Brotherhood has a clear plan of action. The remnants of the Enclave must be swept away. The Pride has been working to this end ever since we took the Purifier back. The only remaining question is whether we can count on you to help us. Indeed. We can use every able body available to us. To that end, I'm going to circumvent our standard recruitment procedures and declare you a Knight of the Brotherhood of Steel. Before you do anything else, please speak with Scribe Rothschild. I'm sure he'll be pleased to see you again. He can brief you on the details of the last few weeks, as well as where our efforts are focused now. I understand that you've been through quite an ordeal, but the sooner you can talk to him, the sooner we can put an end to all this. Please be careful.
I patiently await your word. I had hoped you'd return. What now? If the
Another glorious day in this man's army.
Well, it's good to see that you're on your feet again. I assume Lyons is immediately throwing you to the wolves? Has he told you what's been going on while you've been resting? It would seem that way, yes. If you would, please step over to the map. I'll give you a brief update on what you've missed. Right in front of the map, if you please. I'd like you to get a good look at it. I'll give you a brief history of what's happened over the last few weeks and what's going on now. As you well know, this all began with the Enclave's occupation of Project Purity here. After their defeat at the Purifier, Liberty Prime was deployed to their main headquarters here. It has been completely destroyed. Based on a combination of intelligence and field reports, other Enclave locations throughout the wasteland were found. Cut off from their leadership, it was expected that their forces would be in complete disarray. This has not been the case. Based on data and tech gathered from these locations, we've determined that the Enclave forces are still maintaining remote communications. We isolated the transmissions and found their origin point, an old military installation in Rockland, to the southwest. Our advanced scouts have checked over the area, but no easy access to the facility was found. So we're making our own access point. Paladin Tristan is leading the team setting up forward base in an old car tunnel near the site. Once he's settled, Liberty Prime will be deployed. Prime's directive is to neutralize their defenses and create an entry point for the team. The team will move in, eliminate any opposition inside, and cut off their transmitter. Any relevant data should be brought back here. Now, did you have any other questions? If there's anything else you'd like to know, I'll tell you what I can. Otherwise, Paladin Tristan will be waiting. I'll alert him that you're on your way. And so you go.
Hail. You honor us with your presence here.
Hey, you're awake.
Well, well, look who's back amongst the living. Some of us were starting to wonder if you and Sarah were going to pull through. Well, all business now, are we? Fine. Word has it the Enclave has a base on the other side of this tunnel operating as a communications hub, so we're here to burn them out. We break them here, they might just give up for good. As soon as I give the word, we move out. All right. You stay back with me and keep safe. Once we've reached the facility, we'll talk about who does what. Until then, we do this by the numbers. Same strategy has worked just fine for the last 2 weeks. Let's get moving. Things should be underway by now. It's been pretty standard for the last week or so. We get intel on positions, go in and burn them out. The tin can does most of the work, honestly. I can't complain, it keeps our casualties down. Scribes pulled information about this place day before yesterday. Some communications facility. We're thinking if it's active, we can find out who they're talking to and get the last of the locations nailed down.
Commencing tactical assessment. Red Chinese threat detected. Anchorage will be liberated. Democracy is non-negotiable. Communist threat assessment. Minimal. Scanning defenses. Structural weakness. Communism is a temporary setback. Now the road to freedom. We will not fear the Red Menace. Satellite uplink detected. Analysis of communist transmission pending. Warning. Warning. Red Chinese orbital strike imminent. All personnel should reach minimum safe distance immediately. Catastrophic system failure. Initiating core shutdown as per emergency initiative 26822009. I die so that democracy may live.
We need to find out what the hell just happened. There's no time to talk. Get your ass inside that base and help the troops locate the source of their transmission. Now, soldier, now! Be careful in there. Who knows what else they're going to throw at us.
Regroup. Standing down. Retreating. Fall back to regroup. Got one here. Engaging. Better him than me. Got one here. Engaging. Targets acquired. Where? Look out! All clear. Stand down. Okay.
I've got contact! Cover! Stand as one! I'm on your side! Careful with that! Engaging!
I can't believe it. All those years of work, all of it. For what? One botched operation? I'm still waiting on the debriefing from Tristan, but I'm not sure it even matters. With Prime gone... I don't know what could help at this point. If anything, we should be thankful they waited this long to use... whatever they used. Nonetheless, we should try and move on. What is it you have for me? Ah, yes. Well, I'll see if we can't figure out how to read it. Perhaps it can give us some insight as to just what happened out there. It would be good to salvage something from this mess. Thank you for bringing this to me. I believe Elder Lyons will want to speak with you as well. Perhaps you should find him. If you'll excuse me.
Honor us with your presence here.
I trust you've spoken with Rothschild. I hope you can make some headway with the data you've recovered. With our primary weapon destroyed, we risk losing our momentum and jeopardizing the entire campaign. I must admit, I now wonder whether moving ahead with this operation was an error in judgment. No, it's far too late for that now. We committed ourselves to this course, and now we must see it through. I fear that victory may come at too high a price, if it can be achieved at all. I sincerely hope you are right. If we are to succeed now, it will once again be largely thanks to you. Paladin Tristan has requested you for a special assignment. Please, report to him at once. We've little time to waste before the Enclave seizes this opportunity. Of course.
You honor us with your presence here. You honor us.
Welcome.
Enjoy the clean water while you can. We may not have it for
Need
too much
something
longer.
for...
Nice work back there. Let's hope the scribes can do something useful with the information you retrieved. Unfortunately, we don't have time to sit around and wait for the analysis. Based on what I've seen of you so far, there's an assignment I believe you're well suited for. With the setbacks the Brotherhood has suffered, we find ourselves in a difficult position. All our available resources need to be positioned for the inevitable counterattack from the Enclave. At the same time, we believe we may have developed a tool to help our chances of victory. But with everyone needed to help defend against the Enclave, we have no one to send on a recovery mission. So, I'm going to have you travel to the Olney Power Works to secure some tech for us. Hopefully you'll be able to find a Tesla coil. an experimental device from before the war. Our scribes needed to complete a little surprise they've been preparing for the Enclave. Get there, get the coil, and get back as safely and quickly as possible. Any questions? Check with Scribe Valancourt. She's been researching some of the Enclave technology we've recovered. From what I understand, she may have come up with something. I'll be waiting for that Tesla coil, if you can find one.
Friend?
Know what I mean? Thanks for the pick-me-up. Look, this is the path that Elder Lyons committed us.
Honor us with your presence here.
Hail.
I'm still very, very busy. Is this important, or can it wait? Well, maybe. I mean, possibly. I think so, but I'm not certain. I don't know how much this will actually help. I mean, I'm not quite sure how effective it might be, since it hasn't really been field tested. But I think I've figured out a way to override the signals the Enclave is using to control their death claws. Here, take this. It's only a prototype, so please don't lose it. It overrides the Enclave signal, so as far as the death claw is concerned, you're in control. And remember, it works passively. As long as you have the scrambler on your person, it'll do its job. All right then. There have been reports of an Enclave camp southeast of Old Olney, so I'd head there if you want to try it out. I hope the scrambler ends up being useful. I'd hate to have spent all this time on it and get no results, or bad results. That would be worse. Good luck, and please be careful.